Yo, guys, I think we made it live. Let's go. Yup. Yup. So we dump it over here. And then I go double check my stream by going here. Let me just go in and go here and go. Yep. Let me just double check this, guys. That's probably pretty good enough. I think it is. So, guys, let's get to it, yeah? Let's actually do some damage to some Albion today. Because I have not been here for a long time. Which I am sorry about. So, let's get some damage down, yeah? How is my... oh, that's good. That's very good. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see, guys. 13 million over here. How is the black market looking? Hey, Alex, I'm sorry for ditching you guys, by the way. I kinda haven't been here for 2 days, so that's not really cool, but that's kinda what happens when you have to go on vacation. You have, like, work busting your ass to try and get as much work out of you as possible. Hey, Karma! How you doing, man? But yeah, it's been a tough couple of days because my workplace has been trying to bust more work out of me in the last couple of days because I had to go on vacation. So it's been a bit rough. I usually stream every day, but I had 2 days here where I just came home from work and I basically went to sleep because yeah, my work was kind of rough. So but that's how it is, man. That's real life for you guys. And all in all, I'm doing great. I have no complaints. And we need to go shotgun some more stuff, guys, because we have money here, but we need to make more money on Asia. But before we do, let's go check. I don't remember where I put all of those soldier boots that I made, but I hope a bunch of them has sold as well. And I wanna check. By the way, guys, if you need my game to be louder and or music to be quiet or some shit, just let me know. I'll try to fix whatever needs to be fixed if something needs to be fixed. That's not cool. Oh well, this is rough, guys. That's 4 million. This is another 2 million. God damn, that's like 6 million here. Oh well, we'll deal with it. I don't really speak French, Kame. I'm from Denmark, so I speak Danish, and that does not really help you that much, no? So that's kind of one of the unfortunate things, is that I really only speak Danish and English. I don't really know a whole lot of language. I wish I did, but I don't. So, but what I do know is how you can shotgun items into the black market and make a profit.
Have a look.
Oh yeah, you love to see all those juicy buy orders we have here. It's also good that we don't have that many buy orders and we have a bunch of items. But let's grab an ox and let's get to shotgun. And yeah, guys, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know. I'll be happy to try and answer as much as possible. Let's see what we have here, how much shit we have. Well, I mean, Kame, why can't I just explain refining to you here, man? Why do you need to wait until later? I don't understand. Why can't we... What do you need help with, man? Refining is just like crafting. It's all it is math, man. It's nothing special. Well, the crafting or refining, it's the same thing. It's not that difficult. It just takes some time to get used to it, man. But I don't have to hop on voice to explain it to you. It's really like in the simplest of formats. It's literally just making a bunch of money by crafting stuff and then selling it for more than you crafted it for. All you need to do is you need to do the formulas for the crafting. Just set them up in a spreadsheet and you're good to go. That's all there is to it, man. It's not like I have some special magic sauce. I wish, but I don't. And I'm not some like wizard, man. I don't have, you know, I don't have some special sauce. I am a very normal person when it comes to all of that. There we go. Ow. Those we already have some of, but we'll probably buy a bunch of these. I want all of these because with the price of soldier armor, this is gonna be worth it. Just kinda rip the market a little bit here. But now all you have to do, man, is do the formulas behind crafting. I promised my viewers that once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I will give all of my formulas and all of my spreadsheets away for completely free. But if you can't wait until then, I would say my biggest my biggest thing would just be make a spreadsheet of your own, man. It's not impossible. It might take some time, and you'll have to double check that what you've done is actually correct. Because if it's not, you're gonna lose a lot of money. But if you do, then you should be good. It's not, like I said, it's not magic. So, oh. Let's not buy, let's just do this instead, yeah? Let's not go that crazy. These are worth like 24k. let me put on one of these, and let me get a pork pie as well, guys, and I'm back. Then we can shotgun all of this stuff for you guys. And we can get this stream on the way, guys. But no, if you have any like specific questions behind crafting, Karma, just let me know. And if there is enough of you guys that want to, we can like possibly do like a crafting masterclass on Discord, where I sit in a call with some of you guys for like an hour, and we just go through different crafting stuff. If that's something you were interested in, Karma, I would suggest you join my Discord and put that up as a thing you would like. Then maybe we can do that someday. Let me turn my game up a little bit as well, guys. There we go. You can turn the game up a little louder even. There we go. But yeah, no. If any of you have any questions about any of the crafting stuff that I do, guys, be sure to let me know. I'll try to explain as best as I can. And especially if you have any questions about anything specific, Karma, it would be a lot easier for me to try and answer. It's a bit rough if you want to know everything about crafting at once, because crafting in general is a very big subject. So going through everything would just be like an information dump, which is probably not what you're looking for. You're probably looking for more of something specific. Well, if you go to the video in the pinned comment of the stream, man, I explain it all in the video. If you haven't joined the giveaway by in 2 hours when the giveaway ends, you won't actually have a chance to win. But I would suggest you actually like click on the video that has the giveaway, and I explain all about how you enter the giveaway in the video. But it's pretty simple. All you have to do is you have to be subscribed, and you have to enter your in-game name in Albion and the server that you're playing on in the comments. And then I use a random comment picker to pick comments. So it's really nothing special. And for every 25 subscribers I get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway on any server. So no matter what server you're playing on, you have the chance to win 3 million silver. So nobody has any excuses, and everybody has the ability to win. This also means that I actually play on all 3 Albion servers, because I have to gain money on all 3 Albion servers so that I can give it away. So it's kinda interesting, because I did not play on Asia before I started streaming, but you guys kinda forced me to, because there's a lot of you guys playing on Asia. And if I wanna give away money to the people that play on Asia, well, I have to make money somehow. So yeah. Hopefully it stays with only one ganker in here, so that it'll just be a chill transport without any issues. Really, that would be awesome. A good way to start off the stream. Not like the other day where we got absolutely cooked by like one guy with fucking bear paws just waiting for us. So yeah, guys, if you still have any questions or anything, just let me know. Ah. By the way, if the guy in Discord that hasn't claimed his giveaway is watching the stream, be sure to come forward so you can get your 3 million silver on Asia. If not, I will give away another 3 million silver on stream tomorrow that you have until I leave tomorrow night to claim. So we will do another 3 million silver giveaway tomorrow, guys, if the giveaway winner of the last giveaway does not claim his winnings. I will give you the name in just a second. We just need to get to Carrellion first. Here we go. Here we go. So guys, this is how we make like 1.5 million in profit. At least. If not more than that. Always remember, guys, strip down before you start selling, so that whatever you had on, you sell along with the other stuff as well. What the fuck? I mean, if I can get 2,500 for these, we can call it a day, man. So let's just do that. And all of these can just be sold for whatever price. Same thing goes for all of these. Sure, we can dump these for 4,000. I wish, Mountains, but my streaming software decided that OBS today, Mountains, decided that it was not gonna fucking work. So I had to reinstall OBS, and now I couldn't get my dual streaming thingy to work. So today will only be a stream on YouTube, but the plan is in the future to stream on both YouTube and Twitch like I have been doing. But I did one mistake. I updated my streaming software because I thought, well, you're supposed to update it when it comes screaming at you that there's an update available. That's the worst mistake I ever did. Because when I updated my OBS, it went completely haywire, man. So, pro tip, don't update your streaming software if it works.
I'll take it.
Because that just makes things a lot worse. So, today we won't unfortunately be streaming on Twitch. I wish, but with the way that my streaming software decided to act up today, I just kinda gave up and I went live because I wanted to go live to you guys. Like I promised. So, unfortunately today there won't be any streaming on Twitch. I don't get how I can get like 5k for these. This is so stupid. But I mean, I'll take stupid any day of the week. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Mountains. I don't know anything about streaming. I'm very new to it still. So I'm not used to like all the stuff. So like all the shit breaking and stuff is very new to me still. By the way, guys, can we not get like... Yeah. I'm making at least like double my money, man. I'm like doubling all of my money right now. It's kind of crazy. This is extremely good. And sometimes I'm even making like twice my money back. Yeah, I know. I was looking up like tutorials on how to fix it as well, Mountain. But I am, you know, I did not really feel like having to deal with all that now. I kinda just wanted to play Albion, to be honest, because I haven't played in like 3 days. So I kinda just wanted to play Albion and stream to whoever that wanted to watch. But yeah, I get it, man. I could totally have found the solution. That's not the problem. The problem is that I wanted to go live now. I did not want to spend like 3 hours before going live. You know? And it's been kind of a crazy couple days at work as well, so I have had to not stream for 2 days because all of my colleagues basically forgot that I'm taking 2 weeks vacation from today and the next 2 weeks off. So I had to like work like a fucking full week of work in like 3 days. So I had to put my foot down and like really put the pedal to the metal. So when I came home like on Wednesday and Thursday, I've just been so tired. Which is very unfortunate because that kind of goes against the whole I want to be there for you guys as well. But I have to prioritize my real life at this point still. And I'm probably always going to, because YouTube is probably never gonna be like a thing that I'm gonna make enough money off of to the point of where I wanna quit my job. Mostly because I like my job as well. So I'd probably rather keep my job and do this as just like a hobby. And I mean, if I make a couple bucks off of it, hey, that'll be more stuff we can give away to you guys. And like, I also wanna get like yeah. Well, that's the thing, Mountain. The reason why they like expect me to be at work all the time is because I'm usually the guy that's always there. I'm usually like the one constant human, always sitting at my desk. So they're just used to I'm the guy that can fix their problems, which is very cool, man. It's very cool when you're 24 and the people that have been working there for 40 years comes up to you and is like, my shit is not working, and then you just take out your fucking magic stick and bada bing bada boom. Everything is working all of a sudden. That's a very, very cool feeling, man. And I wanna be that guy. I wanna be the Mr. Fix-It-All guy at work. You know? So I kind of set myself in this situation as well. Um, but I mean, it is annoying sometimes that they won't like actually look in my calendar and see that I'm going on vacation. Like, literally, my boss, which is the one that approves my PTO, was like, "Well, what the fuck are you leaving for 2 weeks?" When I was talking to her yesterday, and I was like, "Well, you approved it like 6 months ago," and she was like, "Well, you have to have 3 weeks of summer holiday, and you haven't had any summer holiday when everyone else left." So, I mean, it's not like they won't approve me going away, but it's like, yeah, but that's the thing, Mountain. Here in Denmark, we are pretty rigorous about tracking our work. So I have like a punch card when I clock in and clock out. And if I work more than 37 hours a week, which is what I'm getting paid for, my boss will literally come up to me at some point and force me to go home. So even though I put in more hours sometimes, it will literally come back to bite me in my own ass. Because it means I'll have to leave work earlier other days. It's just, I'm not that guy, man. I am the guy that is there. And I like to be the guy that is there. It's one of the best feelings that I ever have. Is when I feel useful, man. When other people feel like they can get something out of me, that's the best feeling.
Have a look.
And I think it also is because the workplace I was before, the place that I am now, it was kind of an abusive place, and so I was used to being yelled and screamed at, and now instead of being yelled and screamed at, I'm the guy that people come to me and they're like, "Well, can you fix this?" And I fix it, and you know they are just so happy, and so it's a whole different feeling, man. It's honestly great. And the best part about it's the same place where I was also an apprentice. So a lot of the people that I work with is actually the people that taught me how to work. Like how my first job was where I work now, and a lot of the people that I work with on a daily basis were the people that taught me how to like do the things that I do today. Now the thing is, in 5 years I've surpassed some of them, which is kind of crazy because you know I'm more tech related than some of my older colleagues. So it's it's great, man. It's and I'm close to my parents. I'm close to my grandparents. It's just a fucking great time. And then you guys showing up as well, being like, "Howdy do? How are you doing?" You know, that's even better, man.
Deal.
Nothing better than a good Friday with some good friends that wanna know how to craft.
Got everything? Want to trade?
Where I can just sit here and yep,
I have lots to trade.
that's what we wanna do. Let me grab up some different stuff. Um, nope. Well, I mean, you can see here what I'm buying them for, cereal, and I can show you in a sec what I actually sell them for. And what you will see is we sell them for way more than we actually buy them for. So, I mean, it is profitable. And we make over 1 million a run. And it's kinda chill, I can just sit here and I can yap. Plus, I need to make money on the Asia server somehow, man. You know? And people said it was impossible, I'm basically here to prove that it's not.
Made a profit?
That's my main reason for doing this. Is I wanna prove to people that it's actually possible to make money on the Asia server pretty easy. Yeah, and that is also true, Mountain. You have to make sure to prioritize your own health. That's why I switched my jobs. Because the workplace I was at, I was kind of being harassed. And it doesn't make it any better when you're the odd guy out. Because the thing is, I run around with a walker. So I am the guy that people usually pick on if they have a problem as well. Um, so it was very it was good for me to be in a place where I was being harassed, however bad that may seem. But it learned me a lot about what I should and should not accept. And like just at that point I was like 22, so standing up to people that are like 50, 60 years old can be kind of hard because you know you feel like you're still the little guy. But that's what I've learned in the last year and a half, is that it's okay to put your foot down and say no if you don't agree. And you should not care what other people think all of the time. Of course you should care sometimes, and you should always try to work towards, you know, more like a better work environment, which is where everybody is happy with being there. But it's okay to say that you disagree with people, and it's okay to say that, you know, everything doesn't have to be perfect. So, I mean, there are things that you learn as you get older, and this is definitely one of the things I've learned. And that's come back to help me out in a very good way. And I mean, the whole reason that I started streaming as well, Mountain, was because I have too much spare time, man. Like most weekends, I would just be sitting here, staring into my screen and not knowing really what I should do. And I just ended up playing a bunch of random games and just not really using my time for anything productive. And so I thought, how about we make one single Albion video, and that got a couple hundred views in like a day. So I was like, well, what the fuck, if people wanna watch me doing random shit in Albion. Then I started making videos, and then I figured out that you can actually do streaming and you can start to build a community and stuff. So, I mean, building a community is definitely hard, and I still have a ton of stuff to learn, but, you know, I have some great people along the way. I've met a lot of great people, and, you know, there are people that basically show up here every time I press start stream. And I'm grateful for every single one of you. It'll be fun, guys, when I get like a couple thousand subscribers, to actually go to like my 60-year-old colleagues and tell them that when I'm not working, I'm actually streaming a video game. That's gonna be fun. Because I have not told a single person at work that I started doing this. Simply because I do not want any of them watching. Because it's probably like, I don't know. I don't think that'll be good for anybody. Yeah, the thing is though, Serial, we tell each other like basically everything that goes on in our lives. So at some point I will have to tell them. Um, but I think I will wait until I have like a couple thousand followers. And until I have like a very established YouTube channel. And I also want to get my editing a lot better and stuff like that. Are you talking, Siri? I can't remember what server you're on. You're not on Europe? Or are you one of the guys that play on Asia? Because right now we're just shotgunning stuff in on Asia, and then I need to go back to Europe. I haven't been on there for like 3 days, so we need to do. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, we need to do a bunch of stuff on Europe, man. I just wanted to shotgun a couple things into the black market here in Asia, just to get it done, you know, and get it out the way. Then once that's done, we'll definitely go to Europe. I just needed to make sure that, you know, I have some money in order because we have a lot of giveaway winners, man. And if we keep growing with 200 subscribers every month, well, I hate to break it to you, but that's gonna be like 7 million every week in silver that I need to make. And technically, that 7 million silver can all be given away in Asia. So I kind of need to put the metal to the pedal or the pedal to the metal, and and make a ton of money, man. Cause you know, with a growing community, we will be doing increasing amount of giveaways. So that'll mean an increasing amount of work for me. But I mean, honestly, it's great, man. There is nothing better than waking up in the morning, looking at my Discord, and seeing people like post stuff about, you know, buying one of the items that I crafted, or somebody asking a question on YouTube that I can answer while waking up, or, you know, anything like that. It's honestly great. And for me, at least, playing Albion is kind of like my own safe space, where I can just chill and do whatever I want, and you know, you guys kind of just show up, you come along. So, and at this rate, because so many of you guys have shown up to my streams as well, Serio, I will get to have the part of the monetization for YouTube already unlocked at 500 subscribers. Because all we need to do is get 3000 watch hours and get 500 subscribers, and we will hit the 3000 watch hours before we hit the 500 subscribers, because there are so many of you guys that actually watch my streams. So it's honestly crazy, man. But I mean, I'm all for it. If you guys wanna come along and watch my streams and, you know, chill here, it's great. If you haven't done so already, guys, by the way, I would appreciate if you hit the like button on the stream as well, so we can reach even more people. However, I mean, we're already at 20 viewers, which, I mean, if I could get to 10, 15 viewers, that's what I would call a decent stream, guys. An average of 10 viewers a stream, that's good. You know, but I mean, I see the way it's been going. We're not gonna stay at 10 viewers a stream. Which, to me, is still crazy, because I'm just some dumbass riding around on an ox most of the time, making a profit. And yeah, if you guys have any questions, or if you... I know, Suryo, and that is still crazy, man. Like, I don't know how you can find my content enjoyable with my editing skills, man. But, I mean, if you do, that's great. And, you know, I'm very happy, because if I look at my content, I see a ton of room for improvement. And if you already like it now, I mean, it can only get better from here. This is like the rock bottom of content that I can make, you know? And the plan is to take, especially when we start getting like monetized and stuff, I'm gonna take every single penny I make from that and I'm gonna throw it straight back into upgrading my streams. So yeah, but just the thing, like Cereal, just the fact that you actually open my stream, you made an active choice to open my stream today. Click on my stream and get here, you know? You chose to prioritize me. It's not like I forced my stream down your throat. And that to me is crazy. The fact that, you know, I can press a button, I can play a video game, and people wanna watch me play that video game is crazy. And I know that we're over income, but we're gonna eat the pork pie when we're gearing up for the next transport. Here we go, guys. That is transport number 2. We can bump this into the black market as well. Now, if you don't remember, guys, you can take the stream back like 10-15 minutes to when I was buying this and collecting my biotas, and then you can see what I'm actually selling it for. And you can see that I'm actually making quite a good amount of profit. I should repair all of this. There we go. There we go.
Turn and turn.
Well, it doesn't matter if you rewatch them or if you watch them live, Sirio, you still do a shit ton of supporting from me. Which I'm very, 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 very grateful for, and I'm very grateful for the fact that, you know, people show up here. Let me just insta-sell all of these real quick, guys, just for some free money. Let me just do this to all of these, get rid of them. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of these. I just want to point out, guys, we buy these for like 1,000 and we sell them for like 4,000. That's just... I just want to point that out really quick, yeah? I don't know if you've seen, by the way, guys, but Nimby started copying us by doing black market transporting on an ox with like tier 3 items and stuff. Get rid of these, get rid of these. Boom, 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 boom. Sell these for like 400 grand.
Oh, nice.
I mean, if we can get 5 for these, that's even more crazy. Boom. Get rid of this guy, and then we can go... Let's go Limhurst, I think, guys.
Honest pricing.
Boom, 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 boom.
My pleasure.
Here we go. Let's go Limhurst, and then we can dump some more stuff into the black market. And then we made like, you know, 6 to 7 million in profit just in the Asia server, guys, when we've done this. It's honestly great.
I can get you anywhere.
Let's go over here. And then we can go take all of this and it will be great. Nice, Alex. See, you guys are also making progress. Not only am I making more money to give away, but you guys are also making profit. It's great, man. Good to hear.
Want to trade?
The thing is with gathering, the more you can, the higher tier you can get, the more profit you will make in the long run as well. So by getting the grinding done now, you will actually be able to make a ton more money. Yeah, I mean the thing they made with K is definitely great, man. I would agree with you on that, and I think they could do a ton more, like you're also saying with like buyout. But I think the thing they did with the average sell price of stuff for the royal cities and for the black market, splitting them up is a good step in the right direction as well. I definitely think that will help a lot of players as well. Here we go. Just collect up all the garbage from the garbage man. And then we can get this transport as well, guys. Boom, 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 boom. How much bullshit is in there? Yo, guys. What is going on? There we go. I guess them buy orders has been going crazy over here. What does these things sell for? Okay, we can buy them for 2. Well, Sirio, at some point, man, if you guys really are up for it, we're gonna build an app together, I think. Well, we can just put in the price of the refined resources, and it will tell us the craft cost for every single item. And then we are gonna give it to every single one of you for free. I think that'll be like the ultimate goal, and I would love to do that for you guys. I would love generally to make like a ton of free resources for you guys to do crafting. I think that would be very, very, very cool. These are like 3k, so we can buy them for 1 and make it easy for. Let's do that. I'm just gonna set up some buy orders as well here, guys, so that we don't run out of buy orders in the meantime. Kevin, if you want to join my giveaway, if that's what you're trying to do, you need to go on the actual video where I'm doing the giveaway. Because if you don't type something on the video where the giveaway is, you won't actually be entered into the giveaway when I use... Because the thing is, I use a comment picker, and the comment picker will only pick comments from the actual video, and not from any of my streams. So you need to do that. Let me buy order all of these for like 1,000. Boom. See, people are overcutting us, guys. It's They don't like us making a profit, do they now? I'll reach out in just a sec, guys. I'm just gonna set up my transport here real quick. Boom. And off we go. Just got retired and I've been fighting and yeah, did you Kevin, did you get make sure that if you wanna do like yellow zone gathering of like leather, make sure that you get a Avalonian skinning knife as the first thing, just so that you get as much height as possible. Make sure you get a full tier 8 gathering set and make sure you get an Avalonian skinning knife. I mean, what tier do you gather the most, Kevin? And do you gather a bunch of enchanted leather, or is it mostly like the flat tiers, like tier 5 and tier 4? Because that kinda depends on what I would suggest you crafting, maybe. And also, what server do you play on? Because the server you play on also just probably has a like that also depends on what you should craft, probably. But yeah, getting your gathering up is very good, guys, if you like gathering. Now, I hate gathering as the player that I am, but I love the economy part of the game. So, that's what I am doing. This guy is definitely transporting as well, guys. I just want to point that out. Oh, okay, man. Well, Kevin, make sure that you go to the videos in the pinned comment of the stream and make sure you join the giveaways there by typing your in-game name and the server that you are playing on as well. On both of the giveaways that we're currently doing. If you gather mostly like tier 4 and tier 5, I suspect you don't gather that much tier 2 and tier 3. I would suggest, man, if you just craft like with the tier 4 flat, just transport the stuff to like Limhurst and craft shoes and helmets, man. And just sell them on the black market. That's something you can do. Or you can take the leather and you can craft something like mist collars or you know, all that type of good stuff. I have plenty of videos where I use a ton of leather. So yeah guys, if you haven't done so already, be sure to go to the videos in the pinned comment of the stream and join my giveaways. So that you have as much chance as possible to actually win some free silver. I know a lot of you guys like free silver, and I mean, why wouldn't you? You can watch me do all the work and then you can reap the rewards. That seems like a pretty good deal if you ask me. Here we go, guys. Damn, there's like no gankers on Asia today, guys. It's great. We've transported from like 4 different cities now, and it's no problem today. It's great, man. We can just kind of waddle it in here. Or whatever you say. You think they're all on Europe, Alex? I find that kind of funny, man. Well, they're definitely not on Asia, I can tell you that much. I'm gonna come to Europe to a sec. We can see what's going on over there. I wonder, guys, make a guess, guys. How much silver do you think we have in Europe? I haven't checked myself, so I don't know. I hope we have more than 160 million silver liquid. How much silver do you think I have on the Europe server, guys? After not playing for like 2 full days. God damn, Sirio, you've been busy, man. Well, anyways, guys, we throw this on the black market and we go to Europe. See what's going on over there.
No questions asked.
Boom, 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 boom. Just take all of this off and just deck it up. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Give me 4,500 for these any day of the week, man. Or 5,000 for these. I don't care. I'll take 5,000. Let me just straight up sell these. Well, Alex, if you go to one of my latest videos, you saw I got ganked by like 15 or 19 people, man. So there can be a ton of gankers at once. That is definitely a thing. Sure, I'll sell these for like 4 grand and see if they settle. Boom. 2.5 grand for these. Boom. Boom. So we undercut the people that have undercut us. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can call it a day on Asia, guys. Once we've gotten all of this stuff listed. And now some of you may ask me, okay, how the fuck do I know this stuff is going to sell? Well, I don't, and some of it might not, but if half of it sells, the other half is free. And it's not like it's ever gonna go to zero in value, so. Well, if you need tier 3 planks, Alex, I know a good way to get them. You buy them.
Ah,
It's very smart. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Royal City Markets, man. You can buy stuff there. Cause I definitely don't have any extra tier 3 planks hanging around. I can tell you that much. Oh, you wanna sell tier 3 planks? See, now we're talking, man. Now we're talking my language. You should start off with saying that to begin with. I thought you wanted to buy tier 3 planks. I was like, buddy, what the fuck? Yeah, you need to be clear with your communication, man.
okay.
Or you might lose a very important customer someday. Yeah, by the way, guys, we are back to like 200 listings on the black market.
What's on here?
Someday. Someday it's gonna get better. Anyways, let me dump this guy into the market as well, and let's go Europe, guys. By the way, guys, if you wanna help me out, there's only 4 likes on the stream. If you enjoy what you're seeing, be sure to give the stream a like as well, so we can reach even more people. I know you guys are crazy, so let's see how high we can get. Ah, bada bing, bada boom, guys. How much money you think we got? Holy shit, that's almost 200 million silver. What the fuck did I do? Well, nothing, that's the answer, but... Now, what's on daily bonus? Why is tier 3 cloth so expensive? Oh, cause capes. I see.
Honest prices.
Anywho. So, all those crossbows didn't sell, that's
Got anything?
unfortunate.
Buying or selling?
Boom. Let me pull up a spreadsheet real quick, guys. I won't be able to read chat until I'm done with the whole spreadsheet thing, but I will definitely read chat once I am done with the whole spreadsheet thing. So these were 12 and 21s. Boom, 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 boom. We need like 50 grand for these. Can we get that? Sure, let me get like 53 for these. And that's funky. I don't even think I make a profit if I sell them for that. Well, I guess we do anyways. 56k for this guy. Cool, these things didn't sell either, but maybe they will. Actually, cause they're pretty high up. These things definitely still have a chance to sell as well.
My pleasure.
So guys, are we gonna like deal with? We should probably deal with a bunch of all of this stuff. I just want to point out we still have like 500 million in boxes, guys, and we have like 200 million silver as well. So we are definitely cooking. Let me go check if we can like make profit on some stuff here, yeah?
Don't be shy.
Why does this have to be so fucking expensive? Why? Just want to find out as well, guys. We can cancel stuff like this and we get another 7 million. Same thing with this. Why is this so expensive? Does not make any sense, really.
Local goods.
Let me see if this is more reasonable with the pricings. It is. Let me just check some pricings real quick, guys, here. Let me just do some rough price checking real quick. Boom, 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 boom. $20,500. That does not seem that worth it to me, man. That's the thing. Let me, like, can we... I'm just gonna do some math real quick, guys, before I buy something stupid here, yeah? Because I'm kinda thinking if we wanna do, like, some tier 6.3 shit. So if this was 70k... and we can sell these for like 320. That would not even be worth it. The thing is, guys, I will still make a profit on this.
That depends on what type of items you're gonna craft, Alex. Because if you're gonna craft like if you're gonna craft like just tier 5 flat for the black market, Kraken salads doesn't really make sense. I would go with potato salads. But if you're gonna craft like stuff where quality really matters, I would definitely suggest going with Kraken salads. Yeah, I would definitely use a Kraken salad if you do like 300 or 400 items of tier 4 offense, because quality matters a lot. If you look at prices for like excellent and outstanding. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys, let's do something stupid, yeah? Let's grab like 200 of this. I mean, the thing is, these are worth it. No, they don't sell a whole bunch, unfortunately. What does 8 of these things cost? So, if I can get... I can get them for 42,000 and I needed... How many do I need? 6 or 8? I don't remember. I'm just... Like I said, guys, I'm just checking prices right now. It might not be the most interesting, but it's something you have to do if you don't want to fuck up completely. And you need 8. Minus like... And if I get 360... Would I literally not be better off? I would legitimately be better off selling them for those instead. Boom, 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 boom. That's interesting, guys, because
These things don't cost really anything. I mean, let me grab like a couple of these things and call it a day, guys. We can go. No, Alex, they have a random chance to drop like tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, and even sometimes tier 8. So it's like a gambling. But mostly they will drop tier 4. It's like tier 4 is the highest chance and then so on and so forth, which, I mean, that makes sense. Let me grab a couple of these real quick. Let me grab those as well, guys, and then let's grab whatever we have over here we need to transport as well. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. What else can we find we want to move?
Buying or selling?
Boom, 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 boom. If I go to offhand and go for 2. What if I pay? It's not really worth it. Tier 5 is 20k though. So let me grab any and all of those real quick. And let me grab another buy order for these for this price. Let me get boom.
Satisfied?
Do I have tier 6 1 cloth over here? I do.
I have lots to trade.
Cool.
See you later.
So let's take this, guys, and let's just transport this. I know it's not much, but I want to spend all of my. We see we have full focus up here, guys. We need to spend all of this, cause if not, we're just wasting premium time. Which, I mean, with the what we have here, we should be able to spend a good bit of it. Crafting 6 trees should eat up my focus like there's no tomorrow. So I don't know if it will ever sell, but we will try. This is something new for me. I don't usually craft this high tier. I usually craft like tier 4 and tier 5. So we'll go crazy and we will try and craft some 6-3, why not? I should have checked the prices for taproots and stuff as well, but I mean, it's not a price checking stream, is it now? It's actually a stream where I'm supposed to do something as well, but I mean, we still have 20 viewers, so I must be doing something, right? Oh, by the way, guys, there's only like half an hour. I did say 10 PM, no? yeah, there's only half an hour until we do the giveaway today, guys. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe and comment on the video that is in the pinned comment of the stream. You have a chance to win some free silver, yeah? So go crazy, guys. Make sure to comment. And if you have any questions or anything, guys, be sure to let me know as well, so that I can try my best to answer all of you. And if you haven't already, guys, be sure to... how do I know what stuff to make for the black market? I usually, when I craft stuff for the black market, it's because I want... like if I craft, let's say I craft tier 5, for example, of something in bulk. It's usually not because it's like extremely profitable on the black market. It's usually because I want to spec up my character as well. But usually I just find items that are like 15-20% profit when transported into the black market. You just grab items, buy them straight in Caerleon, and you can check the tier and how much it sells for of any item, and then you just check until you find something that's profitable, and then you mass craft, and you go from like 0 to this in like one day. Like all of these I maxed out in like 1 or 2 streams just by mass crafting. And then I took some time, I took all of the good quality stuff and I upgraded it from tier 5.0 to like 5.2, and I sold it on the Royal City markets because I actually would make even more profit that way. But like there is no like real secret. It's the same as crafting for the Royal City markets, man. You just have to take into account the fact that you know, it's risky, and you should never risk more than you can actually afford to lose. Like I would never suggest you going in risking half of your net worth on a black market transport. Because I mean, sure, you make a lot of money and you'll progress your character really fast if it succeeds, but you'll also be set back so far if you don't succeed. So yeah, usually, man, I don't craft for the black market for the profit. I craft for the black market to level up my character in like a speedy way as well. And it's a good way to craft some of the items that are not usually profitable in the royal cities. And so by getting like spec in some of the stuff that's not profitable, you'll get even more profit from the stuff that's actually profitable to craft for the royal city. Plus, it's kinda tough for me to really get into crafting for the black market until I have a mammoth, which will still take some time, but we'll kinda just need to sell some of the stuff that I already have, because we already have like somewhere between 800 to 1 billion silver, I think. We have an estimated market value of like 500 million silver in our boxes, and we have almost 200 million silver liquid, so we must be doing something right. Because we also have 1 month of premium, basically. So yeah, if you haven't, guys, be sure to go to the pinned comment of the stream and type your in-game name and what server you're playing on to enter the giveaway that ends here in a little bit. And if you haven't already, be sure to give the stream a like as well, and I hope to see you guys around, yeah? If you haven't already, guys, you can also join my Discord. where I have a bunch of people in there that are really good and really friendly. Um, so how much fame I have in crafting? I have a lot, man. It's basically like this whole character. Um, I think we're 385 million. The thing you also have to know, Beep, is I was scammed out of a mammoth. I was one of the first free-to-play players on Europe to have a mammoth. But somebody impersonated my guild leader about like a year and 6 or 7 months ago. And he impersonated my guild leader, asked if he could lend my mammoth. And so I got scammed and I quit the game for about a year and a half. Then one day I was bored and I made a YouTube video about Albion because I was like, I'm playing this game way too much. So if I want to get back into it and really start grinding it, I need to have an excuse to play more Albion. So I posted one video about Albion and it got like a couple hundred views and I was like, well, if people want to watch a dumbass like myself play Albion, you know, why not? So this has kind of become like a whole hobby for me, and yeah, now we are here, sitting with over 20 viewers, just chilling, crafting, playing Albion, answering any questions you guys may have. And also, I'm doing a shit ton of giveaways to give back to my community and to the people that watch my content. So for every 25 subscribers I get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway. So be sure to subscribe and like stick around for more content as well. You'll have plenty of opportunities to win more giveaways.
Welcome, friend.
Holy shit, we have a lot of stuff over here as well. Let me buy order more of these. Boom.
Come
Yeah,
again.
these are expensive over here. I expected that, to be honest. Let me grab some journals, guys, and let me grab a Kraken salad as well. Let's do some damage. There's a spoiled anniversary cake in here, apparently. I do have ambiguous journals. Is 50 enough, guys? Probably not, no? Let's go grab some more. And let's craft some sandals. Let me go just buy like another, I don't know. Depends on how expensive they are, but a good bunch.
Hold tight.
Now they're only like 5k if we buy them on the market. Sure, we can buy them there for like 9k. Maybe we can buy them cheaper in the market. Usually like all the journals are way more expensive in the market than they are actually buying them from an island. But maybe that changes when you get to tier 6. I have no clue.
Honest prices.
It does change. Hey, let's get these and call it a day. I know we definitely have enough. Let's bang out a couple of these real quick. Let me just... This is 380. Cool. Let's just head down here. Let's get some crafting done, yeah? Spend some of this juicy focus we have. Here we go. Boom. So this is 322, this is 3. So it's always 322 to do those. I'm just gonna write that down as well for a good measure. And so if I say and I divide that with so we need to make 100 silver per 1 focus to make a back premium basically. And so if we do 3 we can probably make that back, to be honest with.
See a discount in your future.
There we go.
That should work.
I actually don't know, Alex, but there is a way to know. But I haven't. I usually just buy too many journals, and I just have some laying around in my boxes.
Tricky but possible.
Cool.
Running is an option. To harm or
I mean, we might as well just craft the rest of these.
repetition is the path to mastery. Behold,
Just so that I don't have like a ton of 6th Street cloth just chilling around. There we go. I mean, Giga, if you're struggling to find items to craft in royal cities, man, if you already have a mammoth, you probably have like a good amount of money, no? I am playing right now, SS. I'm playing on the Europe server, but my giveaways you can win no matter what server you're playing on, because I actually have economy on all 3 servers. So, I mean, I can answer any economy questions you have no matter what server you're playing on as well. Because I do play on the Asia server as well, but I am from Europe, so that's where I'll be doing my main business. Simply because, you know, that's where I have the best ping and stuff. But you can join my giveaways no matter what server you're playing on. Just make sure that when you join my giveaways, type your in-game name, but also type what server you are playing on. So that you actually get the money on the server that you want. Plus, if you're not on stream and you win my giveaways, but you haven't typed what server you're playing on, it's impossible for me to, you know, type a message to you in-game. Yeah, but Giga, how much liquid silver do you have now that you have a mammoth? Because if you have, I think my way of thinking about crafting will change a lot depending on if you have, you know, 500 million silver left or if you have like 3 billion silver. Because if I have 3 billion silver, I would probably go balls to the wall and do some crazy stuff. But if, you know, you only have 100 million silver, I would probably play it a bit more conservative. Well, SS, you've come to the right place, my man. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I promised all of my viewers that I will give away every single stuff that I made myself. I made all of my crafting calculators in like a Google spreadsheet myself. So, like there is, I made it all completely for free, and I made it myself because I don't trust any of those sketchy websites to actually do the calculations right. So I made my own profit calculator, and it works pretty good. Is it the best thing in the world? No, it's something I cooked up in a Google spreadsheet in 20 minutes, but does it work? Sure. And does it work for every item, and does it work for both crafting and refining? Yeah.
Want a trade?
So once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I promise you, man, every single thing that I use, I will give away to you guys for free. But until then, my biggest piece of advice, man, is just do the math in a formula in Google spreadsheets, and you're good. That's all you need to do.
Deal.
Let me grab this and bring it up. I think that's the plan. SS, if you have like a ton of money, you can also get yourself a scout. Get a friend and get scouting, and then well, if you want to refine, man, you don't need premium, but you kind of need premium to sell the stuff that you refine. Because if you don't, then your profit margins will be kind of low. I mean, what you can do is you can refine and you can sell stuff to people over Discord. And you can make a profit that way. That is a pretty legit way to do business as well. I mean, to start off with, man, start out with tier 4 and tier 5. And stick to that and sell that. Money is like a real important part of economy mountain. Because without that you won't really, like, for me just transporting this, I won't be able to transport nearly as much as I want. You know, most of the time I would love to transport way more than I actually do. But I can't. Because this ox is not fat enough. I would love to be able to transport like tier 3, like a full inventory of tier 5 resources and just craft for the black market like crazy. But I can't, because I'm not able to carry it. And moving that shit around with an ox is not really a thing I'm gonna do. Because it's gonna take me way too long, man. Let's do this. So I think a mammoth is a game changer for crafting and for economy in general. Because you also need it for refining. Or, I mean, you don't need it, but it helps a shit ton. Let me grab a pork pie real quick and let's get some of this stuff moved. If you have like unlimited money and just want to make a bunch of profit, I would try tier 5 and tier 6. Like tier 5 and tier 5.1 and tier 6.0 is probably the tiers I would go for. You can also go for even higher tier, but you won't sell nearly as much. But you can definitely still do it, it's not impossible. Oh yeah, let me collect all of these as well, boys. By the way, just so I don't forget. Because we probably have a little bit. And it's always nice to grab free stuff along the way. Well, what do I normally pay for inscriptions in tier 4? I can't remember, but I feel like those are cheap. And if that's the case, you better believe we are buying inscriptions. Hell yeah, guys. You wanna buy like a bunch of shit for taproots, guys? Hell yeah, let's do that. Boom and boom. Here you go, guys. I'll show you how we can make some money. Boom. Boom. I usually prefer mountain to craft armor, but that's usually just because it sells more. I think weapons, if you have max spec, I think you can make a lot more profit per item. If you have like max spec and just craft for royal cities, to be honest. And then if you get like shitty, all the shitty qualities you get, you just dump them into the black market. I honestly think that would be a very valid strategy to make a ton of money. I mean, if you need some inspiration on things you can do to save up for premium, you can go have a look around my channel as well, man. I have plenty of guides on what I would do. I mean, the fastest way to make silver is to do it the boring way, which is swiping. Now, if you want to do it free to play, I have a bunch of guides on how we do that. Hey, Roku! It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but the thing is, Mountain, if you craft bulk weapons in like, let's say you craft in tier 5 flat, and then take all of the outstanding ones and the excellent ones, upgrade them to like 5.1 and 5.2. I think you would make a lot of money doing that, and then all of the ones that you get in like normal and good quality, you just take those and you dump them into the black market. And you sell them in there for a profit. I think you would make a lot of money. But I have no clue. That's just, you know, that's just my gut feeling telling me that that would be a very good way to make money. Hey Rocco, how are you doing, man? It's been a while since I've seen you around. I have no clue if it's a good strategy, Mountain, but that's just my brain telling me that's what I would do if I would have to, if I were going to look into it. That's how I would start, by looking at it. Now, I haven't looked at it, so don't take my word for like absolute truth. But you know, if you look into it, that's probably how I would start off. And then my way of thinking might change as I go through the process. But I mean, my gut feeling is telling me that's how you would make profit. I know I have a friend that played Albion for a bit. He crafted like Trinity Spears, and he made like 50% profit just by crafting for like the royal market. But he only sold like, I don't know, 20 spears a day. Oh, there is? Oh yeah, that's actually true, Roku. We should I have some leather shoes I need to make. We should honestly craft those. Yeah, but we're not gonna do like black market transport. And also it's still rough, Roku. We don't have a mammoth, but when I started streaming today, we had almost like 180 million silver in our bank account, and I still have 500 million in boxes as well. So we still have our work cut out for us, man. I have a lot of stuff to do and a ton of stuff to list. Plus, I'm leaving Albion and streaming for. Well, what are you crafting, Roko? Cause I cannot like try not to undercut you if I don't know what you are making, man. So you have to spill the beans. You have to tell me what to stay away from. Cause you know how we do things around here. I come by and I see something that you can make like 30% profit on. I come by and we cut the profits down to like 10% profit. So you have to spill the beans on what you're crafting, man. But yeah, I will have to go on vacation here on Monday, so I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, but I won't be streaming on Sunday, and I won't be streaming from like Sunday till like Tuesday in like 10 days. So there will be no streams, but hopefully when I go to my parents tomorrow evening, I will be able to steal their computer for like all of Sunday and just do a bunch of clips from the streams and stuff. Because we have nothing to do on Sunday and we won't be leaving for the airport until like 3 p.m. on Monday. So I'll have like a day and a half to be with them and just kind of start off my holiday. And I might actually steal their PC and download an editing software and do some editing for a while. Well, Feed, how are you gonna gank me when I'm in yellow zone, man? I mean, you can still gank me, but... SS, if you're new to the game and don't have premium, I would not recommend black market before you have like, I don't know, 500 million silver. Well, Feed, that's okay. I won't go in. I won't go black market right now anyway, so. But no, I won't. If I were you guys, I would not do black market crafting for a good long while. I would stick to Royal City crafting until you have like a decent bankroll, guys. Because the thing is, when you do black market crafting, guys, remember you risk all of your stuff. And I would not want to be the guy that's responsible for you guys losing all of my stuff. Well, if you lose all your silver in PvP, SS, then I mean black market crafting is basically PvP. So I would stay away from that until you at least have premium and a decent amount of money, so that you can afford to lose a couple times without it breaking your bank account completely. What the fuck is this guy doing? Either he's using some kind of script that is like tracking the road, or something weird is going on. Why the fuck is he traveling like that? What the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, maybe. I don't know, but now he's going straight. But like, what the fuck was that? I don't know, that was weird, guys. I mean, if he was vibing to a music show, he was definitely vibing. He was having a good time. Oh. Yeah, cause people like put up cages and shit, Ruko, and then they trap them and kill them. Or like down them. I don't know. I think it's a good thing, guys, if you want to do like some anti-scout stuff. Or no, not anti-scout, but like anti-bot transporting and stuff like that. That would be great. If we can have like a better community around Albion where we have like no scouts and no like transporting bots, that would be honestly great. Here we go. To Matlock we go. Now let's set some stuff up for sale, guys. That seems a bit expensive and a bit excessive now. Let me just like double check this, guys, but I'm pretty sure this is way too expensive. Yeah, this should be like 380,000. I mean, let's sell them for like 400k, yeah? Let's make some extra profit. Not 40, but 400. Let's get 410 for these. And let's take 500 for this guy. Cool. Shall we take 370? Why are these not worth anything? This is so weird. Then let's say I do refining instead of... I mean, if you refine tier 3 hide yourself, SS, you probably make more money. That's my honest answer. And then, yeah, transport the stuff that you refined as well and sell it in another city than where you refined it. You'll be able to make a lot more profit as well that way. That is also very true.
Come again. Welcome, friend. Satisfied?
By the way, guys, let's check if I scammed myself by buying these. I definitely don't think I did.
My pleasure.
I mean, it's probably not worth to refine tier 2 SS, but you'll have to do the math on it yourself. Also, don't just buy resources willy-nilly. Actually, like, set up a spreadsheet and like make sure that you make profit before doing anything. Because if you don't make profit, don't do it, man. It's not worth it. You have better things to do than just throw your money away. So yeah, make sure you make profit first of all, and then once you've done that, just figure out what if it's more worth for you to like buy the shit or refine it yourself. Just remember that time is money as well. Let me just dump these in the. Let me try and dump these in Brazilian, guys, and then I think it is about time that we do the giveaway for you guys. So if you haven't already, guys, be sure to join the giveaway in the pinned comment of the stream, and yeah, you do that by entering your in-game name and the server that you are playing on in the comments of the 2 videos. We will be getting a 3 million silver giveaway winner here in just a second. And who knows? I don't even know. How far are we from 300 subs? Because if we are at 300 subs, guys, we will have to do another video as well with another giveaway. Because how this channel is made is that for every 25 subscribers I get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway for you guys.
Have a look.
Yes, you have to comment on both the videos if you want to enter both of the giveaways. Because the way that I've done it is that I use a comment picker. So if you do not enter your if you don't enter both giveaways, you won't actually be able to win both giveaways, which is not really that cool, no? Yeah, do that, man, so you don't miss out. I'll have to run to the toilet real quick, guys, but once I come back, we do the giveaway winners. Now, while I'm gone, guys, please don't break the stream. I'll be right back. Roku is the guy in charge, yeah? He's large and he's in charge. So, guys, I'm back. Give me like 2 seconds to set up the giveaway winners thingy, and yeah, then we will take it from there. Well, good job, Essos. Now we see if you get lucky. Yeah? Let me just get things set up here real quick. And I will be right with you. Then I will go send them a message in Albion in game, and they will have like a couple days to respond. Now, if they don't respond, I will simply do the giveaway again another day. But you have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days to respond or so. And also, I post the giveaway winners in my Discord if you are not on stream, so you can just respond in stream as well, or on Discord as well. So I would suggest you join my Discord. Let me go find the actual video. Oh, and by the way, guys, the thing is, I also promised you guys that for this this video that I did, we need to do actually 2 winners. So we're actually doing 6 million today and not 3, because I am slow as fuck at making videos. So I had to do a combination. So let me just real quick throw this in here, throw this in here. Bada bing, bada boom. And yep. And then I just need to change my recording software really quickly. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Now you guys can actually see what's going on. Yeah. And so let me throw up the chat as well. And bada bing, bada boom. This is the link to the video, and then we just go here. We press 16, and we say get comments. There is 19 entries, which is probably true because I probably answered somebody. Yep. So there's 19 entries in here, guys, and we are doing 2 winners. So yeah, bada bing, bada boom. You guys ready? Let's go, guys. 2 winners of 3 million silver each. Here we go. So, first guy is Komaraki. I don't know if you're here. If not, I will just do this really quickly so we have it all documented, and then I will post it in stream. Or not in stream, in Discord. By the way, if Mr. YOLO is here, I also owe you guys 3 million silver. We need to pick a new winner as well. So, bada bing, bada boom. And Mr. Canned Sheet. So unfortunately, SS, that is probably not you, unless any of those two are one of your characters. So if any of you two are here, be sure to let me know, guys, and I will be happy to. And I would be happy to send you guys over the giveaway winners. Let me just give. We're not able. Yeah, I'm able to. Until tomorrow to respond. If not, I will be doing a new giveaway stream. So yeah, guys, if you were not here, you would be able to go in here and see that you've won the giveaways. So I highly suggest you join my Discord so that you will actually have a chance to see what's going on if you're not able to catch my streams. Because I do not expect you guys to watch through like sometimes 6 to 8 hour streams to find out if you won 3 million silver. That's fair if you don't want to do that. So, guys, let's get back to making silver here in Albion. That's what we're actually doing, and let me put on some more music as well. So that you guys will have something fun to listen to. Let me just find like another. Here we go.
Stay on.
You'll get there, Asus. Like 17 million is not impossible. It might not be done in one day, but you will definitely be able to do it. It's not impossible, man.
Looking for safe passage?
So, let's go over to Matra, guys, and let's get some of those taproots crafted that we bought all of those artifacts for, yeah? Let's bang some of that shit out. And get that all done with. And also, guys, if you haven't already, we only have 7 likes on the stream. You guys can do better than that. There's 25 of you guys watching. So if you haven't already, guys, be sure to go ahead and like the stream. Now this will not trigger any giveaways or anything crazy, but it will still make me very happy. Because we cannot do giveaways for everything in Albion. If we did, I think I would go broke. Which, I mean, some of you guys actually kinda have the goal of making me go broke. So I guess that would suit some of you guys. I need leather. Can I even get leather for a decent price? I wonder.
Leather. I wonder. Let me just go do some calculations here.
I have lots to trade.
Yeah, I know, Xiao. You can literally transport stuff around and sell it for more profit. Same thing goes for like the cloth as well. Leather. Let me just go to my spreadsheets real quick, guys. I won't be able to read chat for a quick second, but I just wanna make sure that what we're doing here is actually not completely cooked. I hope that's fair, so that we don't... Leather is like... Well, what if I told you leather is... What if I told you this is 22 and this is 23? That basically doesn't change much. At all. So let's just get like... we basically need how much cloth do I have in point 2? I have a shit ton. Cool.
Don't be shy.
Let me get leather in for 2. Let me just buy a good little chunk of this stuff. There we go, that should be plenty. And let me go back so that I can actually see. I am not in any guild, as last time I was in a guild, I got scammed out of a masterpiece mammoth. So that made me quit the game for a year and a half. So if I ever get into a guild, it's gonna be a guild that I make myself. And that you guys will be able to join. That's the only way that I'm ever gonna get into a guild, if I'm ever gonna get into a guild. Because last time I did, it made me quit the game. So, yeah, I was one of the first free. I have never spent a single dollar on this game. I was one of the first free-to-play players on the Europe server when it came out to have a masterpiece mammoth. And someone imitated my guild leader and he stole my masterpiece mammoth. So, I'm never gonna play in a guild again. Unless it's my own guild, and I'm never gonna lend anybody anything. Cause, yeah, like I said, that made me quit the game like a year and a half ago, but then again, if I didn't quit the game, I probably would never have been streaming Albion in the first place. Cause the whole streaming thing came by because now I have changed work, like in real life. So I am not nearly as stressed in like real life. So I actually have way too much spare time, and so I was like, why not spend it on something useful? And I started streaming, and now we are here. So I'm truly grateful for everybody that shows up every day. It truly makes this worth it for me, and you know, it's great. Do I not have any 4-2 links, or is that like Mission Impossible? Guess that's Mission Impossible. Anywho, let's now masterpiece like when I'm getting a mammoth on the Europe server again, SS, I'm getting a masterpiece. Because there's no reason you would go excellent. I would much rather pay an extra 40-50 million to get a masterpiece, simply so that I can transport more stuff. mind you that Mammoth only drops in Excellent and Masterpiece. So it's not as rare as other Masterpiece items. What is Taproot actually? I don't remember. Taproot crafting. Thingy, that is mage. Why do I not have a mage up here? Why am I cooked like that, guys? Let me go get a mage.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard.
Let me go grab a mage. Yeah, I figured it out, Alex. I'm just... You guys know, like, you guys are 10 times faster than me. I don't get how... Yeah, I know, journals, if you buy them in the market, is too expensive. Like, if we look at tier 4 journals here, just remember, guys, that we buy the, let's go for a mage journal somewhere. I scrolled past them. If we look at these, they're like 2100. We can probably buy like a... can we not get like one of these contracts for like imbuers? Let me grab like a tier 5 one. Yep. So if we grab one of these, just remember, guys, we could buy them in the market for like 1900. I don't remember what we actually buy them for with one of these guys, but probably less. Bada bing, bada boom. And we might as well have one of these. There's no reason not to. Place this guy here. Go punch, punch, punch. These are actually cheaper to buy because they are 2300 if you buy them here. But if we buy them in market, I think we only paid 1900. So let's just go into the market, yeah. Imbuer journals, do I have anyone? I actually have like 600 over here. Lol, let me just grab them. Let's fill them up first. I just have them in some random bank somewhere. This is the problem with having too much shit, guys. You end up having shit everywhere and you forget. Here we go. Now, let's go find a mage tower and let's get this shit crafted, yeah? Let's get this show on the road. Where's the cheapest one? Why are they so fucking expensive, man? Holy shit. I guess 960 is the best we can do. Somebody's making money over here. Holy shit. Let me go craft up a bunch of taproots, guys.
Everything you need to control the
Boom. Let me just grab one of these, and boom, and then bada bing, bada boom. We are cooking. Oh, by the way, guys, you can see our inventory is worth like 21 million estimated market value now, and it should go up quite a bit. Just to show you guys how easy it is. And I'm not even max spec over here. Yeah, good night, man. I hope you sleep well. And I hope to see you around. That makes it so you get better quality. So that I get more of them in excellent and masterpiece and stuff. So it basically increases my profit. I can show you here in a second, Shayo. If we look at, let's say we were to look at something like these shoes, it works the same for every item. But let's say I wanted to craft these scholar sandals. You see, because I'm fully maxed spec, I get increased quality while crafting sandals. Now for every 50 quality, think of quality of items as like you throw a dice, and for every 50 quality you throw another dice. So it throws for me, when I have 600 specialization, it throws 12 dice, and the best result of those 12 dice is what quality it's gonna be. So if you think of normal as 1 and good as 2, and so on and so forth, you have a higher chance of getting more in outstanding and excellent quality, which they will sell for more. Because if you look at the items, if they're in normal quality, you see they have an item power of 775. But if we look at them in just good quality, they have a better quality. You see, quality gives it another 20 item power. Now if you were to look at it in masterpiece, you actually get another 100 quality, which is a 4-2 is the same item power in masterpiece as a 4-3 in normal quality. So you get a whole level extra just on quality alone, which means this one will sell for a lot more than the ones I make in normal. So it will basically just increase the profit I make overall. I know, and the thing is also, if you level something up, let's say I level these things up, they increase the quality of all the sandals. So this sandal increases the quality of this sandal, this sandal, this sandal, this sandal, and this sandal, and this sandal, and this sandal. And so they all increase the quality of each other as well. So you wanna try and like level up everything within each tree to get the best quality possible. So basically leveling up quality is like leveling up gear and getting PvP fame and stuff. It's the same thing for crafting basically. It'll just make it better.
Want to trade?
Let me just double check. I don't have any taproots on the market over here. I do not. What would I usually sell taproots for? I'd usually sell them for that price. Cool. Let me just... Okay. Let me just dump like this amount here.
Satisfied?
And then let me go check if I have other let me go check where I have other if I have taproots in other markets. We have a lot of stuff to do, guys. A lot of stuff to do. Let me go check if what I have in terms of stock up here in that part. Because if we don't have any soldier boots, we might do a ton of soldier boots as well. I just need to go check first. I know, and the thing is, the more spec you get in different stuff, sure, the more money you will make. So it's kind of a scaling thing as well.
Local goods.
Don't have tablets up here. Bada bing, bada boom. So. Yeah. So about that, we're definitely not making any more. Well, I mean, this is some of the stuff you will end up having happen, man. Somebody undercut me when I put up almost a full stack of 4.2 soldier boots up here, so that's just 13 million just sitting in this one stack alone. Like, this is some of the stuff you will see that will happen.
Made a profit?
So now here's the thing, do we have soldier boots in Fort Sterling? Because if we don't, we can bring some stuff over there maybe. But like, you will end up having stuff stuck in the markets and stuff. That's just part of the game.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard.
And just part of the whole like crafting and making profit stuff. So let me just check if I have soldier boots over here.
Don't be shy.
I don't. Let me check what they sell for. We can definitely sell taproots over here, that's for fucking sure. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck is this, guys? I make 10% if we sell them for 40k. So let's go chop up this market, yeah? Let's go undercut the shit of prices up here. Let's like undercut the price by like 20%. And soldier boots in point 2 are also hella worth it. Very fucking cool.
Deal.
I'll show you guys a magic trick on how you can make some money. I'll show you guys a magic trick. I know you like them.
Where you headed?
Let me just double check the price of steel real quick. Oh shit. But I mean, if I was not greedy, I would actually make it. These soldier boots would actually have been sold, but I guess I am greedy.
Buying or
So
selling?
I guess they didn't sell. Yup. This is what we like to see, guys.
Got everything?
I can definitely defend going over there and doing a massive undercut. That's the plan. So we'll go make a shit ton of soldier boots down here, and we will take them also for Sterling along with those taproots we made. And now if we have the materials to make some trip candles as well, we will take them as well. It'll be great success, guys. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. Great success incoming. For those was there planks and cloth? Thing is, we don't really have any cloth left. Or, I mean, we don't really have... Actually, we do have planks. What am I talking about? Why did this idiot put his steroid ox? Not in here. Down here. That's why he put it. Boom, 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 boom. I buy my resources from the markets, man. If not from the markets, I buy them from Discord servers. It kinda depends on what I feel like. I mean, Alex, you're more than welcome to send me a DM if there's something you need me to answer, but, you know, obviously I cannot answer you here on stream. So, and if you're gonna ask me if I do real money trading, don't even bother. Because what will end up happening is I will report you straight to SBI. I had some guy do that, and I don't think he likes me. Good. Because, I don't know, some people are weird like that, man. I don't condulge real money trading. Yeah, go for it, man. If you don't want the answer to be here on stream, you can always send me a DM. You're always welcome to do that as well. Well, what kind of crafting, man? If you don't mind me answering on stream, we can pull it up and I can give you an answer and I can show everybody why I'm giving you the answer that I'm giving you. Where are those things to making what I wanna make here, guys? Where did I put all of my bullshit? There they are. What are these things called? That's what they're called. Bada bing, bada boom, yeah? One and tier 4. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okie dokie. Cloth and same thing goes for these, yeah? Cloth and blank, yep. So let's grab some 6.1. Do I even have 6? I do have 6.1 planks. This shit is so heavy though. And to be fair, that's enough. Now I just need some 5.1. Which I have right here, and some cloth. Boom. So I need our crypt candles and all of that good stuff. It is probably mage too. It's not, then it's hunter. And it's the offhands down here. So crypt candles and these things, yeah. So are they called? I'm looking for these. And then I guess I don't have tier 4. Which, I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, let me like drop off this so that we can move a bit faster. There we go. Let's get all of this stuff crafted up, guys. We need to find a hunter thingy in 370. I don't. 365 is actually great. Yep. I forgot food. By the way, guys, I'm a professional crafter over here. I'm just forgetting food. Oh, cool! By the way, Shadow, I can answer you without telling the people what you crafted. Have you checked the prices on the black market for those? Cause since you crafted them in tier 4 flat, it might actually be worth for you to check the black market prices for them. It might actually be worth for you to transport them into the black market, simply because not a lot of people will make. If the price is bad, check the price on. Well, how about if you use runes and relics, or like runes and souls to upgrade them to 4-2? Is that better? Would you be able to sell them in the royal markets then? If not, just sell them as is. Yeah, then don't go to the black market, man. But if not, you can literally just like use runes and souls to upgrade them to 4-2, and then just sell them on the royal markets, or 4-1 maybe. If you can't just sell them in tier 4 flat, then make a good profit.
Come back if you make it. Help yourself.
Yeah, there we go, guys. Mortar spec for more different stuff. Let me just bang these out as well. Bada bing, bada boom.
Let's get to work. You make an excellent toy.
But yeah, especially tier 4, Alex, it's pretty easy to get like a shit ton of runes and souls pretty quickly. If you just buy all of them. Just buy all of them and come back in like an hour or two, and you should have like 20,000. The estimated market value, man, might be cooked. The estimated market value is not always right. Plus, you might make more money if you transport them to another city and sell them there. Let me get some of all of this steel really quick. Let me grab this as well, just for shits and giggles. Actually, let's just stick to this. I don't know. Do I have any more? I do indeed. There we go. Now I ripped it all. Mm. 365. It's fine, we'll just go over here and we will craft a shit ton of soldier boots in 4.2. And we'll bring a whole bunch of shit to Fort Sterling, guys. That's the plan, that's the play. And then we call it a day.
Swords in armor here.
At least for this stuff. Let me eat one of these and bada bing, bada boom, guys.
Sure.
And let's get crafting. I know I could fill journals here, but it's only because I'm doing tier 4. It's probably not worth for me to fill journals. If I was doing tier 5, I definitely would. So yeah, if any of you have a wish for some 4.2 soldier boots in masterpiece quality, guys, just let me know. We usually print a bunch of those every week. Cause I am like the local supplier of the European server when it comes to soldier boots. I am like the guy.
Good choice. All right.
I have no need for a tier 8 cape, Alex.
Uh-huh.
What
Sure.
I mean, sure, I can try and see if I can sell it on the black market, but it's not really worth much. So unless you have like a bunch of items I could buy off of you, it's not really worth for me, man. But if you have like a tab of like 10 million or 15 million worth of items, I would definitely be interested. If I can buy them and flip them on the black market for a profit. But it's not really worth for me to do deals with like 100k at a time. Let me get this one transported and sold as well, and let's take all of these crypt candles. I mean, I would just, if I were human, I would just throw it in a box and just Sell it whenever you go transport to the black market anyways. Just bring it along and you can just sell it there. Did I not have some mist colors as well that we made, guys? Or am I just legally blind? Holy shit. Somebody scared the crap out of me, man. Thank you so much for subscribing. Holy shit. I'm sorry guys, did we not make mist callers? I swear to God we made mist callers, but I guess we didn't. Let me grab some of these and some of these, I guess. Do I have some? Because the mist callers were the ones that were down here, yeah? No, they were not. So we need the hunter books. I have this guy. Then I only have fucking filled ones. That's so annoying, to be honest. Let me just sort all of this and let's just dump some of my stuff in here. So it doesn't have to weigh me down by like 1,000,000 kilos. Let me go grab a bunch of those journals real quick. Let me craft some mist colors as well.
I can get you anywhere. Hold tight.
I need to grab some food as well. I might grab some over here. There we go. It is this guy we need. Let me grab like 200 of these. There we go. Here guys. And then we can go craft
Ready to leave?
some more stuff. Boom. Yeah, 960. I swear to God we crafted a bunch of 4-2 mist colors as well. I guess we didn't. I'm just confused, I guess. I am just confused. Ew, not the first time and probably won't be the last time either.
Elements on a stick. I see a disc to your damn noise.
Hell yeah. Wait, we need to eat food. Boom, boom, boom,
Help yourself.
and craft. Let's just craft as many as we kind of feel like. Or as many as we can with the stuff we have on us. Yeah, by the way guys, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know.
Of course. Let's get to
Here
work.
we go.
Deadly choice. Beware of the wild.
Then we can move along. I grab all the stuff from over here. We should be pretty close to having like a full ox worth of stuff here as well, guys. Yeah, you see we have like 60 million worth of items. Just casually chilling in my inventory. So now we go transport all of this and we get all of this listed on the market. Just another day in Albion, man. Just another day in Albion. So yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything, guys, be sure to let me know. If not, we just continue this thing that we started here. Hey, Kelly, it's going great! You missed out on the giveaway earlier, but you didn't win, so I guess you didn't really miss out. I finally was able to kick myself out of the office today. So I actually had some energy to stream for you guys, because the last couple of days has been kinda crazy. And there are websites where you can kinda see the market prices share, but I would suggest just finding them yourself. You can literally search for, like, I think it's called Albion Market or something if you just Google it. There will be websites that come up, but I would not suggest using them. I would suggest using either a pen and paper or a spreadsheet, man. Those are more reliable. Well, Kelly, if you could tell those winners to move their fat ass and actually, like, come claim their winnings, that would be great. I don't know if you're part of the Discord, Kelly, but if you're not, I post in there when people win the giveaways, and yeah, people have not been showing up, not been claiming their wins. So if they still won't do that tomorrow, I will actually the giveaway we did earlier in the week. One of the dudes from Asia has not come forward, and if he doesn't in the next day or so, I will cancel his winning, and I will then I will do another giveaway on stream tomorrow. So yeah. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing, man? That's good to hear. We're just casually sitting here moving around like 60 million worth of silver and items that I made. Wanna bring most of it to Fort Sterling, so that's the plan. Oh, you did bench it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you did. Once I'm done transporting here, bench it. If you're on, if you have the opportunity to be on the Asia server, I will happily come pay your winnings, man. The price of what? Yeah, let me just kind of like finish what I started here, bench it, and I will be happy to come over and give you your winnings.
What have you done, Alex? How did you manage to go from 27 to 7 million? Yeah, if you aren't already benched, I would suggest you join my Discord. I will post the giveaway winners in there as well. So if you can't catch the stream, you can have the opportunity to just look in there. So if you haven't already, you can do that as well. And I will also post in there when I go live. Even though I have to have a serious chat with Carl at some point, the bot. He really likes to say that I'm going live, like before I'm going live. So I need to have a chat with him at some point. And potentially probably fire him. Cause it's kind of annoying, when I'm trying to set up stream, he's like, oh shit, he's going live! When I'm not. So I kinda need to have a chat with the bot. I think he's gonna maybe go off of the payroll. Well, I mean, Benchit, you can always download Discord for free. And it doesn't cost you anything to join the server as well. Here we go. Let me just get some of this shite sold, and then I will hop to Asia real quick, and we will transport the rest of this stuff to Port Sterling, guys. That's the plan. Boom, I don't have any of those, don't have any of those, don't have any of those, don't have any of those. Just get this sorted up straight. I do have those, but that does not really matter in the grand scheme of things. Let me just check a couple things here. Guys, hang on tight. So these are not worth selling here. Wait, hold on. What's the actual price of a 4-2 plank? That is not necessarily wrong. Now, if I get like... Is that too much? That's definitely too much. If I get that price, that's probably more like what they should cost. Let me get like... Yep. Let me get like 28,000 for these. Here we go, guys. Now we are in business. I tell you. Business. And for these I want like 40,000 for my travel share. Boom. And then I want 80,000 for those. I can get 80 for these, and that's good. And then I can probably sell this for something like... I mean, we can try 200 just for shits and giggles. See if it actually sells. Who knows? Yup. These things we take 42,000 for.
Bada bing, bada boom. And for the mist holders, need like 25k. So, let me just... Yeah, I know, Kelly. A lot of people are joining my my streams because we play on all 3 servers. I think that's kind of like a specialty. I don't think a lot of people do that. So, and I'm happy to cater to all of you guys at once. If we can do that, that's even greater. Then we can build an even bigger community. Let me just hop to Asia real quick, and let me see if I can't get Mr. Banshee his money, so that we can cross that off the list of things I need to do. Banshee, where you at, man? Where you hiding? Was that not how it was spelled? Guess not. Guess I am kinda stupido. One sec. There we go. Dum.
Welcome
I'll
back.
go Limhurst, see if you're over here. You are, where are you hiding then? Guys, where the flip is he hiding? Oh, he's hiding at the repair station, like you said. But yeah, you like you're completely new. Wait, Banshee, are you like really new to Albion, man? You just started or what? Wait, Banshee, are you like completely new to Albion, man? This is a brand new character. Well, I mean, I hope you enjoy your giveaway winnings, man. I mean, you can use it on making more money, man. 3 million is nothing. Well, I hope you enjoyed I hope you enjoyed the 3 million, man. Put it to good use. I have business to do over in Europe, man. Well, I mean, if you have any questions about Albion, man, you're more than welcome to just let me know, and I'll try to help you out as much as possible. Just like the rest of my community. And I mean, I'm always happy to see new players coming into the game, because that means they're you know, that keeps the game alive and keeps it interesting for me, and it helps me. The more players that play Albion, the bigger the market for crafting is. So the more profit I will in turn make in the long run as well. So it's also very good for me. Well, the game is newbie friendly, man, and we are more than happy to, us as an like established community, we are more than happy to help you as well. So any questions you may have that the game doesn't answer, we are more than happy to help you with, man. Because there's a lot of stuff in Albion you cannot read, that you have to just like experience or know from experience. So definitely don't be afraid to ask questions and all that good stuff. I love the fact that they don't give a shit about me because I'm not faction flagged. They're just like, nope, we don't care. And I can just get to move on with my day. I am like live advertisement for the game. Well, I mean, I'm happy that I can inspire more people to play the game. That's great. And if you guys feel welcome in my community and feel like this is a place you wanna be, you're more than welcome to be here. I don't care if you're new to the game or if you're old veteran. Anyone is welcome here. All questions are welcome here as well. And I'm sure if I can't answer, someone from my community probably can. Because you guys are 10 times smarter than me when it comes to it. Because there's so many of you and only one of me. Yeah, well, that's what we do around here, man. That's how a man must do to make money. You know, that's the struggles of life. I feel like we found some pretty decent music today as well, guys. Yeah, there we go. Almost in for sterling. Well, Kenjun, an elite borer cannot carry as much as an ox, so and luckily my ox never gets tired. It's a very special ox, cause I think if it would get tired, it would already be tired, man. With the amount of money that this guy has hauled around, I think I would have quit a long time ago if I was him. Cause he's been working overtime for a long time. But I mean, we're also making a shit ton of money, so it's pretty good. I think this stream alone, we probably made somewhere between 10 to 20 million in profit. So, well, I mean, Kenjun, he's on his way to retirement. Because as soon as they get a mammoth, he will basically go into retirement forever. I know, it's complete slave labor, it's very good. We like it around here. Well, I mean, Kelly, you're part of the problem because you guys follow my content. I have to actually make more money because the more of you guys that follow me, the more money I have to make to give away. So you guys are also part of the problem, making my ox work even more overtime. So how do you feel about that? Yeah, go for it, Banshee. And like I said, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know, yeah? Here we go, guys. Now we can finally offload the rest of this bullshit. This Kenjun is Europe, but I also play on Asia and North America. Because for every 25 subscribers I get, we give away 3 million silver in Albion. So we have to have economy on all 3 servers, or I do, so that I can give away to everybody, no matter what server you're playing on. That's kind of the whole concept behind what I'm doing. And I think I'm basically the only one doing it. So that's always fun. By the way, guys, let's undercut the market by like a shit ton. Cause there is no reason this should be this expensive. But I mean, I will take 60,000 for these just cause I can. The same thing goes for these, like, I'll take no more than like, I mean I can take 60, but it's still way too much. These should not be more than like, I can go for 90. And I can go for like, there's no way they cost, let's go 130, yeah? Let's just chop the market prices up a little bit, that's okay, they can take it. Or guys that thought they could sell stuff over here for a big amount of profit, because then I came by and now all their profit schemes are kinda ruined. Let me get 26,500 for these. Let me get 40. That's really good profit margin. And like 50 for these. And for these, I would like to do somewhere around 45. Cool. Yep. And like 60k for these and 70k for these. And for all of these, I will do 14.5. Yeah, that's all I can defend doing. So guys, we market regulate over here. Let's do 15 for these and 20 for these. Let's do 30 for these and let's do there we go. Yeah, I mean, ping is a problem when I play on Asia, I guess. But I don't do PvP over there, Kenjun. I usually do black market transporting and stuff of that nature. So ping does not matter that much. But if I did like PvP and stuff, I would have a big problem. But the whole thing is I don't do a whole lot of PvP and stuff like that. I am much more of a PvE player. Usually the way I decide, Kelly, is by going to say, okay, let's say I want to craft something, and I just find a city where it's profitable to sell, and I just sell in that city. I don't necessarily go around and check every single city, but you can if you want to maximize your profits. But I don't.
Made a profit?
But there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's definitely a good way to do it. Let me just get rid of these. There we go. Let me just collect everything from over here. What do you mean I can kill a whole Zerg, man? If I get near a Zerg, I will just pop. I'll just go, and there will be none of me left, man. I'm not built for that stuff. If you want PvP content, guys, there are very great content creators for Albion that does PvP. But if you want economy and making silver, I am probably the guy. That's probably my advice. If I'm gonna be honest. I mean, sure, you can go watch Indies, and there are a couple others as well, but I am probably the guy that streams the most currently. So if you have any questions, I am probably the easiest guy to get answers out of. Let me see if I had one of those for... I actually had a mammoth on Europe as one of the first free-to-play players that had a mammoth. But then I got scammed because I was in a guild and somebody impersonated my guild leader, and I quit Albion for a year and a half And I got back like a couple of like 2 months ago also. And I put up one video and people actually watched it, and that's how I got into streaming.
Buying or selling?
I know I haven't streamed for 2 days, but if you look back on my streams, Kelly, it's been pretty consistent over the last long while. It's just because I went on holiday today for 2 weeks, I had to do a bunch of work stuff, so I had to prioritize that for a little bit, just to get it out the door. You know, that's the struggle of having a real job as well. This is not my job, this is just something I do for fun. And then I do economy in real life as my actual job. Well, if you wanted to check in on me, Kelly, you could literally just type in my Discord, man. Well, if you look at my economy on Europe, man, I have like almost 200 million silver when I logged in today, and I have like 500 million in my boxes. So if I just sell some stuff, I will have a mammoth on Europe, and I'm already working on my economy on the Asia server, which when I started streaming, I had no money on Asia whatsoever. But I already gave away like 15 million on Asia, and I probably have another 25 million on Asia already. So it's all a work in progress, and you know, you guys are here and you show up for my streams and show up for my content. I'm gonna keep making it, and who knows where this will end. You know, I don't have any special plans or anything. I just want to kind of go with the flow, see what happens. Before I know it, we'll probably have like 1,000 subscribers, and I'm gonna be monetized on YouTube, and who knows where we will go from there. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and predict the future. 2 months ago, I did not even have any presence on YouTube, man. Well, I am kind of focusing on Europe, but I'm also making sure that I have economy on Asia. I'm not really playing on North America at the moment because I already have economy over there, because I started playing Albion when there was no Europe server. So I started off by playing on North America. So if people win on the North American server, I still have silver over there to give away. So I am kind of like focusing mainly on Europe, and then I'm doing Asia like kinda on the side, if that makes sense. How much bullshit do we have?
I have lots to trade.
We need to relist these. Apparently they didn't sell. Which, I mean, really not surprised. But I wanna get rid of them. Boom and a boom. Bye bye, motherfuckers. And a boom.
My pleasure.
So I mean, I am kind of focusing on one server, but then at the same time, I'm also kind of focusing on 2 servers. And that's simply because I don't want to exclude the whole segment of everybody that plays on Asia. I want to be like a very inclusive person that caters to everybody. but you know, my niche for including everybody is kinda crafting. So if you don't enjoy that type of stuff, I am probably not a channel for you. Because that is a lot of what we do.
Local goods.
Let me just collect up the rest of this. Just so that we get the market cleaned up nicely. Let me just see, because if I wanted to do more of those, I would buy those for. Let me buy all of these, then get like another 200 of them. And let me buy order these for like 1800 as well. Let me get like, there we go. Can I buy all of these in tier 4? If I wanted crypt candles, I would buy them for 12k, so let's buy all of them for 11. And let me get like, let's get 300 just for shits and giggles. I know we already got a good amount there. So, bada bing bada boom.
Made a profit.
Yeah, I think this is pretty good. What are you buying up, man, Kelly? Just a bunch of random stuff or something in specific? Let me go ahead and see if we get. Oh, nice! So you're the guy, like, overcutting my buy orders. That's how it works. I set up buy orders and then you come by like half an hour later and you're like, oh, I want some of this and I want some of this and I want some of this. Usually people pay like 10 to 15% less than estimated market value of a whole box. And then they buy like the whole box at once, Kajun. Did I have anything up here I wanted to enchant? What do I have? I have absolutely nothing up here I want to enchant. Well, that seems like something I would do. Buy a bunch of shit and just put it in a box. Let me grab a bunch of these planks real quick, guys, and let's go. Yeah, let's go do that, actually. I have an idea. Let me grab some pork pie and let's get all of this stuff over. Let's get some of this stuff over to where we craft offense, guys, and let's craft some torches.
Have a look.
Let me grab a pork pie. And then we can go to Limhurst and we can buy a bunch of fluff as well from there. What the fuck are these guys doing, by the way? I mean, you can do whatever you want, Kelly. I don't really care. I don't care if you, like, overcut me. If that starts becoming a problem, I'll just find a new item, man. And, like, I would much rather you overcut me and get something out of it than some random dude that doesn't watch my stuff. You know? So let's truck all of this over to Mudblock and let's truck a bunch of cloth over as well. I have no clue what you guys are talking about, by the way, but hopefully you guys understand what you're talking about.
Wait, guys, I don't think this is. Oh no, we need to go over here. By the way, I fucked up. I go in the wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, getting 1 billion silver is that's a task and a half. It's not impossible. It just takes time. Yeah, that's the thing. You just got dual scammed, man. Don't press yes to stuff when it pops up on your screen if you don't know what it is. Yep. Don't go around trusting random strangers in Albion. That's probably not a good idea. Yeah. Look on the bright side, it was not your own million, so it doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, I mean, losing a meme feels a lot worse than losing a million silver. I can definitely attest to that. But yeah, we also need to, like, just generally speaking, guys, we need to just get more stuff on the market so that we have more stuff that can sell. Cajun, I don't have a decent camera to do a face cam, so I don't think we will be doing a face cam in any time in the near future. So Plus, if I had to start doing face cam scheduling, I would actually have to, you know, start caring about what I look like. Which now I just kind of press a button and start yapping. So it's a little easier on me when I come home from work and just wanna chill, you know? That's true. But to be fair, Kelly, that picture is like so old. That picture is like, what is that? That's like, let me just think. I think it's like 10 years old or something like that. I think I was around 15 when that was taken, and I'm almost 25. But I think one of the first things that I'm gonna do once I start getting a little bit of money out of YouTube, I'm gonna invest into a actual studio microphone so that you guys don't have to keep dealing with my shitty microphone on my headset. And then I'm also gonna pay an artist to do like a better logo for my channel and to like set up stuff for like making thumbnails and for what's the other thing I was thinking about? And also, yeah, doing like actual stream overlays is something I also want to pay somebody for. I mean, I could pay out of my own pocket now, that would not be a problem, but I just kind of want this whole YouTube thing to be like a self-sufficient journey, you know? We start from nothing and then we kind of build it up. Because I mean, here's the thing, Charlie, I could definitely go and just pay for all of those things now. I make enough money to where that wouldn't matter. I could literally take like $3,000 and just go buy stuff, and it would not matter at all. But I kind of want this whole YouTube thing to just be self-sufficient and just kind of be, you know, be like my hobby, if you will. And also getting a third monitor, so I have like a permanent monitor just for the Twitch chat alone would also be pretty cool. So so there are like a multitude of things that I wish. But I mean, hey, once we hit 500 subs, guys, you guys have been watching my stream so much that by the time we hit 500 subs, you guys can start sending me bits and stuff. Or whatever it's called on YouTube. And by the time we hit 1000 subs, we already have all the watch time to get YouTube ads. Cause like we already have like 2000 watch hours or something on my channel. Cause so many people have been watching my live streams. So like, we're good on the watch hour department, we just need more subscribers. Which, I mean, those will come over time. I'm pretty sure if I look at my statistics for like the last month, we've gotten like 200 subs in the last 30 days alone. So yeah, I know, Cajun, and like I see new people showing up to my stream every day, so you know, it's just keep at it, man, and stuff will happen eventually. Yeah, I mean, just this stream so far has been shown to 540 people, so... that is true, Gideon. It's not completely instant. It still takes time. That's a good way to look at life, man. I've never heard that one before. Here we go. Now we're almost in Matlock with all of this bullshit. And then we just need to go to Limhurst and get the same amount of cloth. And then we can make a disgusting amount of torches. I mean, Kelly, that is a good analogy. Like, that is a good way to think about life in general, I would say. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I could do that, Cajun, but the thing is, I kinda go live when I have the energy to. Cause sometimes I come home from work and I'm completely slammed and I need to go sleep. And other days I come home from work and I can just keep going. That's kind of the thing. I have not only a pretty stressful work, I also have like a disability. So sometimes if I've gone really hard at it all day, my body is like just completely cooked.
Get on.
So I don't know, that's the reason I haven't done a stream schedule, is because I'm not sure I would be able to keep it in like a complete schedule, you know? But I get what you're saying, man.
Buying or selling?
I get what you're saying. Let me just... Can we like buy out a whole bunch of this? Is this what we're doing? That's probably not a dumb idea.
Stay honest. Don't be shy.
Wait. Hold up, did I not just pay like... Let me just rip up like all the inscriptions over here as well, guys. There we go, we officially emptied the market of inscribed stone. Lol. No more inscribed stone for them. Oh, this is funny, guys. This is very funny. And what if I were to do some music as well? I'm pretty sure those are called... Yep. There's a cloth and leather as well, so we need... Usually we can get pretty close to that as well. So... What's a job on with? Let me pay like 18,000 and get like 100 of these as well. Did you finish the... I did not. Yeah, I don't like the events that they do. So I decided not to do them, and I decided to say no thank you to any of their event shenanigans.
Made a profit?
Let me bring those out while we wait for some cloth. To be honest, just do that real quick, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just get set up here, guys, to do some more black market crafting and trading and selling and stuff. Let me just go double check that it's actually worth it for us to make the torches. I actually didn't check beforehand. That's probably stupid. But I kinda assumed it was. Let me just double check that to make sure. This is locked. Let's just check torch for now. check Mr. Torch.
Oh.
Oh, I guess these didn't sort of we can just kind of put them up again and forget about them. So 3,800 is. Holy shit! Somebody has been busy over here crafting torches, man. Yeah. Well, have a good flight, man, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Let me just double check what I did for those. I mean, what can we sell them for in the normal markets, to be honest, guys?
Got some for me.
Because for 3,800 we don't really make a whole bunch of profit.
Oh.
I mean, we do, because we make 700 in profit, but it's not the greatest. And if I can sell them for the same price out in the royal cities, so that's... Yeah, I've heard shapeshifters are good for the black market, but they're annoying as fuck to do. Where the fuck did they go? They went later up here. Let's say I wanted to craft. Should I go to all the crawling stuff? Where is it even you craft shapeshifter stuffs? Is it in Fort Sterling? I can't remember. It is. So we probably just need to bring in the resources in here and just craft them in here. I'm just gonna go check really quick, guys, if we can like actually sell torches in the royal cities for a decent profit.
Looking for safe passage? Hold tight.
What does a torch cost down here in Birdswatch, for example? Because if it costs me more than 3,000, it's probably actually, it is actually worth it.
Have a look.
What do you mean? Can you? I made it so I can craft anything in tier 4. Like, I literally went around one day and I just unlocked everything in tier 4. It's not that difficult.
Buying or selling?
To be honest, it's actually pretty simple. Let me just check what these things here. Torch. Yeah, you see, guys, we can actually sell these for a profit. Just by selling them here. LMAO. Let's do that, because we can actually make a decent amount of money on this. Like, I will take 800 in profit for a 4K item. That's 20% profit.
My
So, let's do that with those torches, and now I do see we have a good amount of stuff here in Birchwatch actually. Let's try and see if we can get some of that enchanted and get that out on the market. I use a Google spreadsheet, and I have made it myself. I don't trust any of the calculators on the market or any of the apps or whatever you can use. I am kinda old school like that. So I made a calculator myself that can do both crafting and refining and everything I need. So and it works well for what I do. Yeah, just use a Google spreadsheet, man. It's free and it's easy.
honest prices.
And I mean, for someone like myself that's used to using like spreadsheets at work as well, it just kind of comes naturally. Let me just
Come
get
again.
an ox that's a little more
Welcome,
beefy.
friend.
Yeah. What's the price difference here? It's like quite a bit. Let's just get one of these and get it in excellent red bricks. There we go. Apparently this stuff didn't sell either. Need to take care of that at some point.
Got everything?
Here we go. Let's just go enchant these and get them sold on the market as well. Where's the... it's over here.
Go on.
Here we go, bada bing.
Listening.
Why does this have to be so annoying? There we go. I don't think you can get an oxen masterpiece, man. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Don't break the stream while I'm gone for like 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, it can. And then I've never seen an oxen masterpiece. Like I said, some of you guys know more about the game than I do. We can check this actually.
Let me guess. You need me to fix that.
You're right, it can actually. If we did it with a tier 6, we would go from 2500 kilos to 20. I mean, I guess that is quite a bit. If you think about it. Oh, hello, Genish. How you doing, man? You guys are right. You can have an oxen tier 8 masterpiece or in masterpiece. I'm good. I haven't been streaming for the last couple days because work has been killing me a little bit, but other than that, I'm great. You know, that's how it is when you go on 2 weeks vacation. They usually try and squeeze you for the last little bit up until you go on vacation. So it's been tough, but it's been good. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Kedun. I've just never thought about it, to be honest, I think. But it makes very good sense. Just go get this stuff enchanted.
Fools are but pieces of a puzzle. With diligence.
No.
Put in mind the threat.
Let's go dump this in a box. Let me just grab this and let's grab a shit ton of runes. Hello, Ghetto. How you doing, man? I mean, it's been good. I just started my 2-week vacation, so... And I'm going on vacation with my family on Monday. So my live stream for a week will be tomorrow. And then I'm officially going to a pool and I'm gonna read books for a full week. Like actual paper books. I've been to the library today actually. So I got some physical books I'm gonna read. It's gonna be great fun. I'm gonna hang out with the family for a week. And then you guys will have almost a full week of me streaming every day. Cause we'll be home on Tuesday and I don't start work until Monday the week after. So you guys will have like a full week of me just streaming, hanging out every day. And then hopefully with work will be a bit more chill when I get back, so I actually have energy to stream for you guys when in the weekdays as well, when I get back to my normal schedule. I mean, we were almost at 200 million when I started stream today, because I haven't played for like 2 days. So, I mean, I just listed like another 80 or 100 million more worth of stuff. So, I mean, if some stuff just sells, get we're basically there. And I still have like 500 million in my boxes as well, so that number is also going up. Somehow, I don't know what's kind of going on there, but it is. And I mean, I don't really seem to be able to stop it. So, I guess we kind of just have to go with the flow, you know? I do not, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I don't. I wish I did. It's one of the few things I can't make is mounts, really. I think I can only make like tier 5, which is not really anything to write home about.
Want a trade?
Bada bing, bada boom. There we
See you
go.
later.
We plan to upgrade this to point 1. I don't think you did get one. That's pretty fucking impressive, no? Wait, would it not have been faster if you bought premium though?
You have my utmost attention. Everything.
I do, Blaze. Usually all of my streams usually start with me shotgunning items on the Asia server into the black market. Cause all of my giveaways are on all the servers. So if you play on Asia, you can win on Asia. If you play in Europe, you can win on Europe. So Well, I'm just gonna buy a mammoth.
So off you go.
That's true. I mean, if you don't buy premium, you don't really commit to it in the same way you do as when you buy premium. That's true. But I mean, if I don't play Albion for like a week, it won't really matter, and I will still make more money than I actually lose just based on the stuff that I sell. So, I mean, for me, it doesn't really matter much. Anyways. Oh, I wanna bank those relics, those runes. Or round horns. Boom. Oh, let's get some more souls cooking. As you guys can see, by the way, it's not like we're not selling stuff.
I have lots to trade.
So, we are definitely making money, guys. I'm just right now I'm kinda spending money faster than I'm making money, but it's all in the great success of more buy orders. Which, with the more buy orders we have, the more money we're able to make. Because the more different resources I have available to me. Which is great. So I mean, it's all gonna end up going to me at some point. It'll just... I kinda have an issue where I end up with a ton of stuff in boxes and I don't really finish what I start. That's kind of an issue that I got, guys. And that's how I end up with 509 million in my boxes, but, you know, not only 200 million in my bank account. Little Ox is having a hard time, I know.
Just a light tap.
No, I'll not be doing capes today, Giddish. Yeah, I'm still here, Sirio.
Back to sorting my
It'll be bedtime in an hour or so, but until then, I'm just gonna be chilling here. Just hopefully trying to get more shit sold on the market so that we can move on to bigger and greater things. And this I would love to get upgraded as well. Well, I mean, the wife and the kids are more important than me, man. I won't go anywhere. But if you don't, like, take care of the wife and the kids, they might leave you, you know? So, happy wife, happy life, yeah? That's something you need to make sure.
runes are but pieces of a puzzle.
I don't know what you're talking about with grapes. Oh, that's cool, man. Where do you find those people, Sirio? She might be the I think I have like 0.1% of my viewers that are women.
Every man.
That might be her, no? That's actually so cool if you have it as like a family game. Well, I mean, they will sell eventually, man. They'll sell eventually. Well, she sounds like a lovely person, man, and it's great if you can have like Albion as kind of like a hobby together or or something along those lines. That sounds like a really fun thing. You know, growing up, my parents, they actually did something that I'm probably gonna copy if I ever get a family of my own. Instead of getting mad at me for not being there, like when they were screaming dinner was ready and stuff, instead of being mad at me, they actually sat down and they played games with me, and they like asked how, you know, different types of stuff worked. So I teached my parents how to play Farming Simulator and games along those sorts of things. Oh damn, so you're like a whole gamer family. You play like a bunch of different games, no? But League is a cool game too. I just don't think my PC could handle streaming it and playing it at the same time. Plus I'm very shit at League. So I think it's much more enjoyable for you guys if I just stick to what I'm actually good at. Just sell those, apparently they didn't sell.
Stay honest. Honest prices. Feel it.
Do I not need to buy more souls over here? I think I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Let me go throw up a buy order for another couple thousand souls.
I have lots to trade.
Why are they so expensive? Oh. There we go. No, man, I'm not gonna be playing fucking mobile League of Legends.
I am listening. Watch your fingers.
I'd much rather stick to like games that I can play on my computer, to be honest. That seems a lot more fun. Hey, once. How are you doing, man? Unfortunately, you were not one of the lucky ones earlier today. We did the 6 million silver giveaway. We gave 3 million to a guy called Banshit, and there's another guy, Okonami, which we're still I still haven't heard from. So we'll see if I'm lucky enough to catch him at some point. Oh well, that's up to you. Once if you don't wanna win, you don't have to, man. I still appreciate that you show up to my streams, so it's great. It's good. Let's go see if we can't get the rest of those souls real quick. And then let's also upgrade these. Let's start off by doing that. Just get everything upgraded to 0.2 here so that we can figure out if we're gonna sell it here or whatever the fuck we're gonna do.
I shatter fuse and then
Boom. There we go. Let's go dump the rest of these runes. And let's go grab some more souls. Let me just double check I don't have any souls laying around. Boom, boom, boom. I already double checked, so. Let's go see if we haven't gotten the rest of these so that we can get the rest of this enchanted.
Wanna trade?
I mean, we are getting there, definitely. We only need like another 1,000 or so. Well, Syria, I would much rather, like, once I get a mammoth and once I have too much money that I don't know what to do with, I think the plan for me at least is I'm gonna be buying just straight up raw resources from you guys and just refine, like, I'll just buy everything that you gather, no matter what it is, and I'll just give you a price for everything and I'll just buy straight up tabs of raw resources and I will just refine everything myself. So, but I want to get to a point where I have a good amount of money so that I can do it effectively. That's kind of the thing. For me at least.
Deal.
I don't know if this is enough, it's getting there. Generally, I think it's I like your idea, but the fact that you know you have to combine everything and everybody has to deal with like the economics of that and stuff just makes it kind of difficult. This should be plenty, and then we should have everything over here in 5.2. And we can get all of this stuff sold. By the way guys, if you haven't, go have a look at my estimated market value. It should be going up and up and up.
Surprising, but not perfect.
So now we grab everything and we try and see if it's worth selling over here or what we're gonna do. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Yep, we don't have anything else over here that needs to be upgraded. Yeah, I know, prices fluctuate quite a bit, Surreal.
Welcome, friend.
Let me just check this stuff. What do somewhere around 48k or so? I mean, let's do 55, I guess. Let's do 75 for these. 75 for these. For these. 50k for these, and like, I don't really care. There we go. Let me just collect up everything we have in terms of tier 3 stuff down here. There we go. Let me just collect up whatever else we have. Just get it cleaned up. This is a Europe server right now, Shamir, but I also do play on the Asia server. The thing is, I do a 3 million silver giveaway for every 25 subscribers I get. So, we play on all 3 servers. So, this is currently the Europe server, but I do also play on the Asia server if that's what you're asking. I need to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with these guys. Cause apparently they don't like selling here. So we kinda need to figure out where the fuck we're gonna be dumping them. It's not worth making 6-1 Royal Sandals though. Generally also, I just wanna point out, Serial, Royal Sandals is not really worth it anymore. Like, the profit margin on them is pretty shit.
Honest.
At least as far as what I've seen. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but... based on my experience, it's not really worth it.
See you later.
There we go, guys. Now we emptied out the whole market, so nothing will expire over here. That's pretty good. But, I mean, even with selling all that shit, we're still over 500 million. I don't get it, man. I just wanna have more stuff on the market and it doesn't change anything. Which tier 5 journals do you need and in which city? I do have a bunch of tier 5 journals. I have... these are not filled. I have like 340 that are filled in Martlock if you need. Yeah, I have like 340 Fletcher journals that are filled. And I have some impure journals as well. If you want. We can do a quick little deal on them if you want. Cool. I don't have any warrior journals right now, but I do. Also, if you want, man, I'm pretty sure I have some tier 6 journals as well. Yeah, I have some. I have some blacksmith journals in Bridgewatch, and I have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I also have some Fletcher journals in Martlock. If that's something you guys are interested in. But that's probably about what I can do for now. That's fair.
Let's go.
Geddish, if you wanna just pay whatever I can get for them on the market, that would be fine. Unless the market price is completely cooked. Let me check once what the price will be for those channels that you're after.
Buying or selling?
So how about we do a nice even 4 million for all the channels I have here? Can you do that?
Have a look.
I just kinda checked the market and just make it nice and even for a million and bada bing bada boom. I have 343 Fletcher journals and 171 impure journals in tier 5. Can we just make it kinda easy and call it a day? Is that a thing? Okay. No problem, man. No problem. What are you figuring out once? Cause I can't be sitting here all day, man. That's not a very interesting stream. So we have to move. Yeah, 4 mil is what I said. Cool. Thank you. We got that out the door. I'll just save up my journals, guys, until I have like a whole bunch, and then you guys can just come buy them all at once. Because with the amount of crafting that I do, I will fill up journals like there's no tomorrow. And it will only get worse with time. So don't worry, guys. Um. Hmm. 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 I don't think I have that many warrior journals, man. No, I only have 40 of those filled. 40 warrior journals. I do not. No, I don't. I don't do like food crafting at all. So I have no need. Yeah, but would you not rather wait until I have a bit more so that there's actually something to buy?
Get on.
I just wanted to go check my black. No, I don't. I'm good for a Kraken salad once. I kind of, you gave me a bunch in some cities, so I kind of split them up over time. So I'm good for now. I haven't really been doing like a. Yeah, but I don't really. It's not. I'd rather just buy the raw beef straight from the market, man. I'm not gonna deal with the whole Swift clause or the whole slaughtering shenanigans and stuff like that. Oh no, man, we missed out, guys. We should have taken this down and we should have insta-sold it when we had the chance. I guess that's just how it is. Hey, at least our like 1500 demon helmets have almost sold. That's only taken a month. The price of these kind of stabilizing again. I mean, it's getting better. Give it some more time and see where that's at. This is also fucking annoying. Because people keep undercutting the shit out of me. And yeah, these didn't sell and the price has gone completely in the dumpster. I tell you, man. Completely in the dumpsters.
Is that it?
Yo.
Business is business.
Like, what is this? Why? I don't know, man. I don't understand. I do not understand why the prices just all of a sudden go. I guess I don't have to understand. That's the luxury of being me. I don't have to understand everything that goes on. Yeah, I mean, this is still, like, the profit margin on these were crazy, so it is still great gettish. By the way, because I sold like 1500 in the last while. So it's still great. Don't get me wrong. I just kinda wish I did not have a lot of this stuff stuck in here. Same thing goes for these, like there's 8 million of just fucking corrupt. And I wish I could make more of these, but I can't really defend doing that. With the prices being the way that the prices currently are. So let's go check on the other 6-1 things and see if it's worth for me to maybe do those. Just so that we can use some more of the tier 6 planks and metal we have. But if nothing else, I probably should go to sleep pretty soon as well. How about... What do you need, meta? Here we go. And this is... I don't really need metal now, man. I need to use some of the refined resources that I have just sitting in my boxes. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to see if I can just...
Yes.
Those I get 120 for. And these are only 16 and 12, 8. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I would actually make money on this. So that'll be like 25k for 100 and... That's pretty good. Honestly. Would I be able to make money on something like this just for shits and giggles? I'm just curious. I am definitely not. But we can go ahead and make some... Let's do that for now at least. Constancy, this is currently Europe, but I play on multiple servers, so if you have any questions regarding some of the other servers, let me know. Let me just go ahead and grab my kits, guys, and go to... Let me... Actually, before we do this, let's just double check something. Plank... I don't have... I don't really have that down there either. I have a little bit of that up in Modlock, but that doesn't help me much. Does not really help me either. Huh. Never mind, I thought I had a lot more stuff down there, I guess I don't. Hmm. You guys wanna watch me just haul down some resources real quick? I guess you don't really have a choice. You can click away from the stream if you don't wanna watch. So I guess I should be asking myself if I can just get my shit together and carry around some resources. Just see if we can't get that done.
Aboard.
Let's do that for a little bit. I'm just gonna grab my T-Reed Ox and I'm gonna go to Fort Sterling and we're gonna grab some planks and it'll be a great success. What do I need? I need a mammoth. That's the short answer, man. I wonder what was the reason for me bringing 6-1 steel down here. These take... Huh. Was it worth for me to do those? I can't remember. Anywho's, we're gonna need some planks hauled from Fort Sterling and down. So let's get to that. But yeah, if I could get a mammoth, I would be able to do a lot of this at 10 times easier, man. Cause I could do like one run and I could fill up my whole fucking inventory. So it would make my life so much easier, Giddish. We would be able to do so much fucking crafting for the black market. So that's the long-term goal. Short-term goal is to grab as much of this and get it hauled as possible. There we go. Let me go grab a pork pie.
Honest prices.
Yeah, this is overpriced by the way, guys, this price.
Come again. Don't be shy.
Let me just... The thing is... Like, we would actually make a ton of money if I just transported this and probably sold it. So maybe that's something we need to just consider. That might be something we need to possibly consider if we just sell a bunch of this stuff in Bridgewatch and call it a day. To be honest, it would be pretty great if we could get some money back so we can do more stuff. Or it's not like we need money, but if I want to buy a mammoth, we need money. We can kind of do everything we want. We have 138 million we can play around with. I think we might haul this to Bridgewatch, guys, and sell some of it on the market, and then we will end the stream for today. Because then I can get to sleep at a pretty reasonable hour, and then I'll be able to do a pretty long stream for you guys tomorrow as well. Because I will have to end the stream kinda early tomorrow, because I did promise my parents that I would be at their house for dinner. And when I go to their house, I won't be back for a week. But hopefully I can spend most of Sunday just editing videos on my parents' PC, and then I will be able to post like 4 or 5 videos in the coming week for you guys to watch. So that is the plan. What the fuck, man, guys? You broke my. 1 sec. There we go. I actually don't know how high minimum salary is in Denmark, Giddish. I just know that I am one of the, you know, if you work for in the same type of stuff that I do, I have one of the shittiest salaries, and even though I have that, because I live in the way that I do, I'm able to save up more than $1,000 a month after taxes, which in Denmark taxes is 50%. So I'm doing pretty well for myself. And now I've never really been like a big going out to drink guy and stuff, so so it's good, man. I have no complaints. Yo, guys, I think we found a local neighborhood wars going on. Holy shit. I think they're having fun. It's not even bandit going on. They're literally just going at each other, man. These people. These people, man. Oh, your brother is working here in Denmark, or what? I have no clue what my hourly salary actually is. It's never really something that's interested me, cause I know what I get is what I get. But I can check. Not that any of you could literally go on the internet and you can figure out what my salary is. Cause I what you define as a public servant. And all public servants must have their, we have like a whole database for what we get in salary. Well, 255 for an electrician seems kinda cheap. Usually if I call an electrician, they want like 400 Danish crowns an hour, man. I can't figure out my paycheck right now. It's 1 AM in the morning. It's not something I'm gonna be dealing with. What does Plank sell for over here? It's it worth for me, Gio?
Welcome, friend.
That is definitely not worth it. Because when I craft with them, I usually define planks as 4,600, so this is not even that bad of a price.
Deal.
Well, we had some steel over here now. Yeah, I think that's also the plan here, Gedish. I was just kind of hoping that my buy order for the 5-1 cloth would fill, so that I could get that transported up to Martlock, so that I could.
Have a look.
Oh, that's why it hasn't been filling. Some idiot overcut me. Oh well, guys, I think the plan here is we end stream and we come back nice and strong tomorrow, nice and early, and we go crazy continuing to craft. I wanna say thank you to everybody that joined the stream today, guys, and thank you to everybody that keeps supporting my content. I really appreciate every single one of you guys, and you probably don't know it, but you make quite a huge difference in my day today. So thank you so much for showing up, and thank you so much for joining my streams, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will do even more crafting. And yeah, I hope to see as many of you guys around as possible, and who knows, we might even do a giveaway. You guys have fun, stay safe, and keep crafting. Bye bye, guys.